Alright. Oh, wait. I should probably have my camera pointing at something other than the ceiling. There we go. That's close. That's better. There we go. That's me. That's Holmes. We're all good. Howdy, crew. Howdy, anybody else who is here and lurking. Today we're doing a day full of fairy-type runs, courtesy of the one and only Seedsy for gifting 5 subs 16 days ago. I've been a bit busy with RogueMon Rivals, but since we're so far ahead in attempt count on pretty much all those types, we are going to be taking a step back from RogueMon Rivals. You know, since I feel like it'll be a while before anybody catches up to us in attempts, and right now I'm sort of just like burning through them and not actually getting anywhere in terms of progress on getting a win. So, back to A2, where, you know, at least burning through the seeds, it feels like, you know, I'm making progress towards what I want to make progress towards, which is clearing the holding challenge. Alright, so, first run, we got ourselves a Fido, Flabebe, Tinkatink. I don't have to think about favorites or anything like that, so I kind of like Fido because of a really high chance to evolve into Granbull, which I feel like is the best mid-stage fairy type Pokemon other than like Floette. Tinkatink, on the other hand, you got some tough Evos in here. I'm gonna go Fido. This thing's bad. What about Will-O-Wisp? Oh, you've got Water Veil? Great. Oh, and you got Toxic too, and you hit the Toxic despite my double team. Alright, well, I'm gonna lose now. Because I got too fancy with it. Wait. Oh, I'm actually out? I can't believe it. Alright, enjoy the lurk, Seedsy. This thing is so slow. I'm probably just gonna take the 5 here. But it is kind of tanky. Yeah, you know what? We'll do some scouting. Snowball I don't particularly like because it can't evolve into Granbull, so all of its Evos are basically dead ends. Flabebe is the Rivals ace. Could be worth the catch though. Another Fido. Impidimp I don't like because of that late Evo and low BST. That's a bit rough. And even the BST Evos are not great. Or the Evo BSTs are not that great. Cutiefly introducing the bug typing does not help it. I might just go for the Flabebe even though it's going to be to do with a rival. Just because of how unimpressive the rest of these mons are. Cleffa is just another way to get to a monster that we've already got access to. It's Togepi that I'd really like to see in terms of the baby Friendship Evo moments. Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't want to catch a level 6 Cutiefly. If I'm going to catch one, it's got to be level 8. If the level 6 kills me, so be it. Milcery gets a Rogue Stone after Brock, but it has to get to Brock, it has to beat Brock, and then it's got a pretty decent chance of getting a really good Evo. It's faster than me? Interesting. Which is a higher BST, which does mean it gets a later Evo. Or at least in terms of getting a Rogue Stone. Mawile's usually pretty safe to run. I feel like Mawile has been my sort of my go-to on fairy types just because of... Well, there's a Mime Jr. You know what? CT did gift 5 subs. I might as well catch a Mime Jr., right? Sure. It is 3 stars. It does have Dazzling Gleam and Crunch. It's good. I should catch more of them. I don't want to die to the Flabébé. It's faster than me, and I don't want to die to it, so I'm going to catch it. But I want a bunch of Mime Juniors. Or Mimes Jr.? Is it like Attorneys General? I was kind of hoping to see the last Pokemon here. Could I get one that's not a bad nature? I'd also like to get one that's a different ability, just so I know what the other ability is. They've all been Liquid Ooze, which isn't, you know, a negative ability for the most part. Okay, last mon is Azurill. And that's another mon that you really don't want to run because it's got terrible evos. So, definitely gonna catch another Mime Jr. Even though Mime Jr. just has the worst evo pool. Now, I'll take that back if I evolve into a Granbull, and then into, like, you know, a really high BST Fairy-type Pokemon. But for now, I'm sticking to my guns and saying that Mime Jr. is fool's gold. They've all had Liquid Ooze. This one I think has the best stats. So 18-16 versus 17-17, 17-14, 17-14, 16-19. This is a Flabébé, which would explain why it has different stats read. Although the Flabébé is not that different, it's entirely possible the Flabébé evolves into Mime Jr., but the Mime Jr., the reason to run it is that it has Stab Dazzling Gleam. Also, it's not going to evolve into Mime Jr. because it has way higher special defense. I take that all back. Anyways, we're going to run this. Egg on. What's the starter pack here? Silverwind. Could take that over Meditate. It would be coverage for... It's not coverage for dark types, because we've already got Dazzling Gleam. It's not really coverage for grass types. So, you know, Dazzling Gleam is probably going to be better for most of those anyways. I think Silverwind's not worthwhile. So we're going to take fight 5 wilds. Or not fight 5 wilds. Fight 3 wilds, one each in routes 1, 2, and 22. And hopefully we're going to be fine with that. This Flabébé could do some damage, especially if it hits Frenzy Plant on this turn. Of course it does. Would have evolved either into a Solrock, which is bad, or a Slow King, which is also bad, but like less bad, but still bad. Alright, let's try that again. Tinkatink, Cutiefly, Borlol. Gonna go with the Tinkatink. It's the one that doesn't have a bad secondary type. Also, super effective Rock Throw. We need to do 2 more of these, but we should survive those Grab Hammers unless they crit, which they don't. We got some interesting ones in the wild here, based on what we saw on those the 5 abandoned Pokemon. All right, Fido again is a mon that I want to catch. Psybeam, Drill Peck, it's too slow. Nothing else matters, it's got 7 speed. You just don't... I don't run a 7-speed Pokemon. Even if it has speed boost, that's just not good enough. Cleffa... mostly just evolved to other starters. Is faster than me. That's a bit odd with only 270 BSC. It's probably not a great mod. Mime Jr. again, might as well catch it. Even though, like I said, the Evos are going to be bad. It's a lot of HP. It's also not a great stat spread or moveset. Oh, I should lead with it, though, because it's faster. The speed down is faster. Or the same speed. I think I trust the Tinkatink more. With its special defense and its typing. Can't get poisoned. Oh, we saw the Cutiefly. Alright. Could get a higher level Tinkatink, which I don't think would be a bad idea. I kind of want to know what it has at level 8. There's a rainy form cast form in chat if anyone wants to catch it. I'll throw a ball. I don't know which cast forms I have and which I don't have. Ooh, you get Scupper Cut? You know what? Sure. Other ability is Cute Charm. This is also the exact nature I want to run on a Tinkatink, so... this might be our best candidate right now. I'm not going to catch another one because this is probably the best case scenario for Tinkatink. So I'd like to see the other 4... ah, Togepi with Trace. I should have cut that first. Catch it now. But I only have 1 catch left. See if there's anything interesting. Other ability on Togepi is Inner Focus. Togepi's honestly not that bad. Kinda does need different moves though. Have we got any Pokemon that would be worth running if they were different? They had a different ability? Not really. Speed boost Spritzy? You know what? Sure. It's a lot of HP. And it's bad. So we're going to run the level 8 Tink-a-Tink with the Adamant Nature and pretty good stat spread for a physical attacker. Really good stat spread for a physical attacker, really. Let's take Clairvoyance. Take a look at our curses here. Resourceful on Route 3 is exactly where we want it. Slot Machine Mount Moon, HP set 2. That's pretty terrible. Free Fall and Pokemon Mansion. I feel like Pokemon Mansion, or Free Fall would be best in, like, Mount Moon, where there's not a lot of trainers with more than 2 or 3 Pokemon. Heavy Fog on Cycling Road is kind of rough, but it's better than, like, it's better than Debilitation would be. Howdy, Guppy, welcome in. I'm playing some RogueMon over here, trying to get a win with a Fairy-type Pokemon. Internet is ass today. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Could we maybe hit 90% accurate move, please? Thank you. Didn't even one shot. This Tranquil has a lot of defense. Oh, and now I have a lot of attack. That's a little concerning when I'm confused. When I'm confused, I hit myself. Do damage proportional to my attack stat. Ah, like that. Oh, jeez. Ah, that's not good. Come on, buddy. Don't hit yourself. Thank you. I am doing well. Oh, come on. Please snap out of it this turn. Oh, we're dead. What was it going to be? It was going to be Floette into Togekiss. Pretty good Mon. Solid physical attacker. What moves we were learning? We were learning Acid at 11. That's no good. Sand Tube's no good. Rock Slide at 17 would be good. And then Double Kick at 27 would be a good replacement for Scupper Cut. And then this would not learn any moves by level up. Right, back to the tower, back to the lab, get started here. So the way RogueMon works is it's a lot like a roguelike in that you sort of pick your class. That's sort of that's the type. The type is like picking your class in a roguelike. And then you pick your starter. You only get to run one Pokemon. Let's take the Spritzy. It's the strongest Pokemon on the table there. And we have a Rogue Stone. This is actually really good. I would not mind running this. I might just take these 5 here, or you know what? I'm gonna go look for a Spritzy in the wild, because this is a really good Pokemon. It's got good moves. It's got a great ability. Serene Grace doubles the chances of secondary effects from moves. So, for instance, Rock Slide has a 30% chance to cause Pokemon to flinch and not get a chance to move on that turn. With Serene Grace, that's up to 60%, which is absolutely overpowered. So we're gonna go to the forest. Just gonna grab this item real quick. find this at level 8 or possibly even 9. Okay, the level 9 is the Tinkatink. It is faster than me, and it's poisoned me, which is really bad. If that outspeeds me and does damage to me before it poisons me, I could be in a lot of trouble. Or if it holds me for multiple turns. In that case, let's actually look over here in Route 22. It's also supposed to be here, unless it's a fish. There it is. Okay. We're just gonna catch a bunch of these. Other ability is White Smoke, which is another great ability. White Smoke prevents us from having our stats lowered by the opponent. I think I prefer Serene Grace. But I also need to see the Serene Grace Pokemon at level 8 to get sort of the best stats here. Best start. I can't lower its stats to try and test for which ability it has, so... I could get it at a lower level to try and get an extra move, but that's a huge risk. It'd be tough to level it up to the same point. You're not allowed to fight wild Pokemon, unless you get that as a prize. Hey, there's a Mime Jr. Mime Jr. is one of the better mons to start off with on Fairy type because it evolves much earlier than the rest. Why do these all have White Smoke? I want Serene Grace. Maybe I'll just catch a Mime Jr. for fun. I have 2 gadgets left. I'll probably end up running my starter Spritzy anyways. Levitate? You got some pretty solid moves. Giga Drain, Needle Arm. The move it gets at 8 is String Shot. We saw that on a wild one. It's not got the coverage though. Only 2 moves into the same type. Alright, last chance for Spritz to show up with Serene Grace at level 8. Otherwise, I'll probably just run my starter. There it is, Serene Grace, but I think it's got worse stats. You know what? Maybe I do prefer it to be a mixed attacker. I don't know what the Evo is going to look like. We'll run the Serene Grace level 8. Alright, so this is the mon that we're committing to. This is the mon that we're going to run. Go grab these items real quick. This might get me killed, actually. I take it back. We'll go grab that item after we level up a bit. Alright, so we've committed. Now we get our prizes. So we have a lucky egg that makes us level up, or get XP faster. We have a PP up that we picked up that we can use to increase how much we can use a particular move. So I'm going to put that on Rock Slide. And then we get our prize roll, which is we can take an increase to our HP cap, which means how many HP heals we can hold on to. The starter pack is a new prize that lets us learn a weak move. In this case, it's been randomized to Silverwind. I'm going to take that because Silverwind has a 10% chance to boost all of our stats, and with Serene Grace, that goes up to 20%, which is very nice. Taking that over Iron Defense because Iron Defense is boring stat increasing move. Alright, now we run. Do we get anywhere? We'll see. I'm slower, so Rock Slide's flinch is going to help me here. Let's see if we can get the boost. We don't. Maybe it has lower special defense. It's about the same. I'm going to say, like, blah. Tough to tell. Like, I'm confused again. I'm hitting myself again just like I did last time. But thankfully this time I have less attack than I do defense. So I'm doing less damage to myself. Glare is a 75% chance to hit and paralyze. I don't really think I need that. Although that paired with a flinch move is really annoying, I'll say. Rockslide will kill here. We took 21 HP of damage, so I'm going to use a potion here. I don't mind using potions early in the forest because chances are I'm just going to end up having to toss those anyways. Once I start getting good heals. Buddy, please. Eevee, please. I have not caused a flinch once, by the way. Sky Attack? Sky Attack is only 5 PP, so I can only use it 5 times. It's a 2-turn move, which is not good. But I kind of like it better than not Dragon Edge. Double Edge, because Double Edge, it does recoil damage, so it's going to hurt me when I use it. Not really a fan of either of those moves, but I think generally flying type is going to be more valuable. Okay, now I'm running low on HP heals. I'm also running low on Rock Slide. How does Sidemoon do here? Not great, and that did a lot of damage to me. I'm gonna try to not use another heal. I need these for Brock. The first big wall. Unless there's like some really good heals here. No, and no. I'm gonna fight this guy. He's the only trainer that we have to fight in this segment. Everybody else is just, you know, getting as much experience as we possibly can. Oof. Level 15 move, Icy Wind, is a pretty bad move. 55 power. It's using our weaker special attack stat. I'm gonna pass on that. Do I? I think I use a potion and I try to fight this last trainer. I don't like going into it with like only 15 HP, but I also don't like going into the Brock fight with only 1 heal. I did not even need to use that heal, did I? Nah. Would have been fine without it. Alright, well, we do make it to Pewter City, so we're gonna fight the rival for the second time in this run. This here is Crosswords, the creator of RogueMon, trying to send me back to the lab. Silver Wind super effective against Capsicid. I get the Omni Boost. I get it again. I get it again? Oh, I'm unstoppable here. Alright, and so we get to Brock. Let's cue up our Brock music. Also, I can't even see Spotify right now. Let me shrink OBS down a little bit. Gotta get some boss music for Brock. Alright. Let's go. I healed? I did heal. Yes. That's a pretty big Pokemon early here. Rock Slide though. Oh, and it's faster than me. This is gonna hurt. That hurt a lot. It's gonna do less this time. If it does... Oh, it has a super effective move too. That thankfully did no damage. So it's got low attack. Oh, it did more damage than I thought. I should have healed there. Awkward. It would have been a pretty bad Evo. Bombi is really low base stat total and bug type. Well, back to the tower, back to the lab. So what do we have this time? Snubbull, Mime Jr., and Fido. I like Fido. This one's not great, but if it had a different nature, it would still probably be bad. If only Sludge Bomb was a special attack in this generation, then it would be pretty good. Gonna go scout, see if we can't find a better Pokemon. I think I'll start by looking for the Togepi. That's a max potion right there. That's gonna take a lot of HP cap. Flabebe is sometimes a decent starter. The main thing I don't like about Flabebe is that it cannot evolve into Floette, which is one of the better mid-stage fairy-type Pokemon. Should I catch this Mime Jr.? It seems pretty slow. I guess I'm pretty fast. You know what? I'll throw a ball. I'll throw one ball at this Mime. It's bad. It has low attacking stats. It's got bad speed. It's basically just tank. And tanks do not win. So tanks, no tanks. Where is this gosh darn Togepi? Mawile is also usually a pretty decent catch, decent runner. Doesn't hit very high highs, but doesn't hit too low of lows either. And then Snubbull. Snubbull's not the one I want. I should not have picked up that item, by the way. I already have... I'm already basically at my heal cap. Alright, here's Togepi. Alright. Please be good. Good moves. Please. Serene Grace, okay. The moves are not good, but the ability is good. Actually, the moves are solid. They're just not great. I'm going to catch more of these. I like the Togepi. I'm going to catch a bunch of these. the other ability is Compound Eyes. That'd be pretty huge. Don't pick up that item. I cannot afford to pick up any heals right now. I might catch a level 6 for an extra move. But if I don't see a level 6, I'm just going to keep catching level 8s. That's a bad nature. Alright, last one. They've all got Serene Grace. Of these Togepis, that's the highest special attack. This is probably the best balance, but it's got low defense, which is pretty dangerous on a Fairy-type Pokemon that's weak to Poison and Steel-type moves. This is pretty balanced. Possibly too balanced. Now, that's the special attack down in nature. Really can't afford to have that. I think I'm going to go with the first one I caught. It's got the best special attack IVs. So it's going to, in the long run, probably be the best one. Do I want to fight 5 wilds in the forest? I don't think I can afford to, honestly. But it would go a long way towards getting us an early Evo. And I have those extra heals, so I can't really afford to take a potion. We'll fight 5 wilds, and hopefully, nothing will go terribly wrong. Poison Fang, things are going terribly wrong. I don't have any status heals, so... I just need to not run around when I do that. Trying to see if I can get away with... Oh, okay. You just need to hit. Can use another potion, and I'm gonna call it there for those 5 wilds after just fighting 2. I don't want to use any more potions, and I would have to just to get back to the Pokemon Center to heal this poison. That's really not how I wanted that to go, but that's how it is sometimes. Sometimes you just get poisoned on the very first fight, and you're just done. Hopefully, we got enough there to handle this first trainer. We do now have cap in our HP, or we have space in our HP cap to pick up those last 2 items in case either of them were a heal. Oh, okay. So this is a bad Pokemon for us because it resists all of our moves. I'm gonna go with the Zacian to try and paralyze it. And then see how Bone Ring does, see how Leaf Blade does. Neither of them are doing very great. I'm just gonna have to whittle it down. Thankfully, it's not doing anything to hurt me. Hail changes that a little bit, but not too bad. This is a pretty big Pokemon for us to see this early, too. Nice crit. That's a lot of XP. You want to learn Explosion. Do not learn Explosion. That kills you. Do I pick this item? Yeah, sure. Thank you for not burning me. I'd like to learn another move I can use. Oh, we're evolving very early here. Into a Wigglytuff. Normal Fairy-type Pokemon, I think it's 425 BST, is that right? 435. We get a lot of speed and a lot of physical attack. No defense. Some special defense and some special attack. We become much more of a mixed attacker, which is pretty good considering we do have Boomerang. Main issue is I don't think this thing learns any moves. Yeah. It's also going to evolve via the BST divided by 10 method, which means that whatever it's going to evolve into, for instance, if it evolves into Florges, it will evolve at this BST, base stat total, divided by 10, so 55 for Florges. If it evolves into, for instance, Clefable, 43, it'll evolve at 48. And that's floor division, so if there's something that's like, 45, it doesn't round up to 49, it rounds down to 48. Still, we get some help here. We get a lot of base stat total for the start, and I think that's definitely important. And Boomerang is now more valuable. It is annoying that we're not going to learn any more moves, especially since we don't have great coverage right now. Sheesh. Alright. Use another potion here. Oh hey, it's me. When I was younger. Down to 2 Boomerangs, that's fine, there's only 1 Pokemon left. Figgy Berry must be equipped to trash. All healing berries and consumable held items must be immediately equipped, trashed, or used. So I'm going to trash that. I want to keep that egg on. Get us to our Evo faster. It's a very long-term thing there, though. Again, a really bad matchup for us. It's Zap Cannon. We actually do hit it. Let's see how Boomerang and Leaf Blade each do. It's not going to do much. No, I'm just going to keep trying to hit Zap Cannons. Oh, you're raising your special defense? I'm going to keep going for the Leaf Blade then to try and get the crit. Nice crit. Alright. By the way, there's a wild Simipour in chat in Pokemon Community Game if anyone wants to catch that. I don't want to catch it, but do I have one? I do. I don't have to catch it. Great. Don't like that Pokemon. Alright, we've made it back to Brock. Which means... let's get some boss music going. I think this is boss music. That Spoink was try to hit Poison Powder. I'm gonna potion here. That hurt. Good crit. Makes me feel a lot better now. Voltorb dice Boomerang. Gabite's a pretty big mon. That's gonna hurt. Doesn't kill though. I'm gonna potion. I think we're good. Rock down. Okay. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will gift you a sub to the channel. If you are a subscriber, I'll pick a day of RogueMon for free. And I just noticed that Camman52 is fighting a Shedinja. But it looks like he's going to be able to just stall it out. Alright, prize here, we could take a bunch of potions. We don't really need those since we've still got that max potion in our bag. Could take 2 potions in Ether, we don't really need that either. Instead, I'm going to take the Choose 2 prize, which is going to give us 2 prizes at Misty. Alright, Team 39, our only chances to learn moves this run are going to be from TMs. And Team 29 is Metal Claw. I'm going to take that probably over Zap Cannon, possibly over Water Gun. I think I'll take it over Water Gun. I have Bone Ring for fire types. I've got Zap Cannon for fire flying types. So I'll take this over Water Gun. We're gonna exchange our Ice Heal for a Poison Heal. Always need a Poison Heal. And we're gonna exchange our Energy Powder for a Super Potion, because that doesn't decrease our Pokemon's friendship. After each gym fight, with one exception, you cleanse everything in your bag that is a non-healing item unless it's been unlocked. So we say goodbye to the Tiny Mushroom, Cleanse Tag, Quick Claw, Macho Brace, and we're gonna buy a bunch of repels. Only thing you're allowed to buy are repels. You're not allowed to buy Pokeballs, not allowed to buy heals, anything like that. Alright. Oh, this is a rough curse slate here. But Route 3 is not cursed, so let's worry about that later. Metal Claw with Serene Grace does mean it's a 20% chance to boost my attack stat. There it is. So that could be a pretty useful move for setup. Like on a long trainer like this. Oof. Oh, my defense is bad. My defense is very bad. I'd like a potion, just a small heal. So that's much I can do 15. Now I'm concerned. And you have Flame Body. That's terrible. I'm gonna go ahead and use that super potion. We're just gonna try to get out of this. We really can't afford to fight anybody else. Maybe the trainers with the one Pokemon, since I could do that without taking burn damage conceivably. Let's see what this item is. If it's a burn heal, I keep fighting. It's a zinc. I don't really need more special defense. So I'm gonna toss that. Alright, I'm gonna fight trainers with one Pokemon. That's bad. That's really bad. That's so bad. I should not have done that. Would have evolved into a Hatterene, which is a pretty decent Pokemon. Not amazing, but solid. Mixed attacker. It would have needed some good moves, and like I said, we're not learning moves by level up on Wigglytuff because it's a in vanilla it's a Stone Evo, and Stone Evos typically do not learn moves. We were getting E-Sense from Erica, which is a really good move, and we would have definitely taught it, I feel like. Oh well. Back to the lab. Back to the tower. These ones, I think I'll just take the Swirlix, highest base stat total on the table. Oh, you have Stab Giga Drain? Now I feel bad about what I took. That is now going to be attempt number 100, which is going to break my overlay. So, let me fix that real quick. So I have to make this text smaller. That's better. It's still cut off a little bit there on the left side, but you can kind of tell. You can tell that's a 1. All right, what do we have here? Flabebe, Fido, Clefairy. Give me the Fido. Earthquake, but bad physical attack. Unfortunate. And the Cleffa has Stab Moonblast. I might have to go find a Cleffa in the wild, because you don't get much better than Moonblast on a Fairy-type Pokemon. Is it in the wild? Let me look. It is not. Unfortunate. I gotta say, though, I was pretty happy with the Togepi, where it evolved and what it evolved into. So I think I'm going to try and go for more Togepi runs. We are going to run ads here in just a minute. I'll probably scout through those ads. This part is not the most exciting in the world, so I feel like you won't be missing much. Just gonna run those ads now, so we aren't running them during any fights or stalling the stream to run them. Seen everything here? Codney has been in literally every route so far. Level 9 Mime Jr., I should probably catch that, I guess. It's okay. It's got some moves. Hidden power could be any type. We have no idea. Any Togepi's. Not looking like it so far. There's only one encounter left. With his last Pokemon, please show itself. Morlul. Alright, it's a wild Lycanroc at midnight in chat if anyone wants to catch that. I'm assuming I have one of these, right? Yeah. Of these Pokemon, I think probably... What does a Igglybuff Evo Pool look like? Pretty bad, but 3% chance to Togepi. I might do some scouting, honestly. Generally, this seed is not very good. So I think I want to try and figure out what everything has. Crunch on Togepi did some solid damage too for being level 5. I know I have really low special defense, but still. I feel like that Magical Leaf did less damage. I kind of like the Igglybuff, honestly. Early Evo, probably like 2 trainers in. Now, what it evolves into is probably not going to be very good, but maybe. Oof, that Sludge Bomb hurts. Flabébé could be good for fighting wilds if we get that prize. Oh, nothing matters when we got crit by Hydro Cannon, so we just die. Was there anything good that run? Let's see. So the Cottony, not really. Cutiefly, not really. Spritzy was slow. Impidimp was slow. And bad Evo line. Flabébé Not a great Evo line, but could have been worse. Didn't get much physical. Well, I actually got a lot of physical attack on that last Evo. And if it still had Sludge Bomb, that would be Stab. Flip might have been the best one I've seen so far. It wasn't very good. Kind of a terrible Igglybuff line here. Does end up over 500 BST, though. Swirlix had Pure Power. This is also what Impidimp evolved into. Ralts, that's a terrible Evo line. Morlul might have been the best one. Single Beam Fake Out, Steel Wing, Tear Dance. Excuse me. If it could get to that point, could be pretty good. Mime Jr., as always, bad Evos. This is why I don't run Mime Jr. And then Spritzy, not good either. Fairy type is tough. Fairy type is tough because I feel like Fairy type and Electric are similar in that they both have, even though they're like inherently good types, right? They only have one or two weaknesses. They're really good offensive types with some really good moves. But they just sort of have bad Pokemon. I think we'll do some scout. Oh, I shouldn't have done some scouting. I just noticed I have 7 speed. Yeah. Hopefully I see a Pokemon that I want to catch here early. Ooh, Tinkatink the Sketch. I'll catch that. That's a lot of possibilities. It's fast. It doesn't have very good attacking stats, but it has a lot of room to grow on Evo, and Sketch is potentially like, you know, Moonblast or Draining Piss could be huge. Main issue is the special defense is really bad, and that means that if we get outsped by level 8, Tinkatink and uses Heat Wave, I just die. I'm looking for the level 8 Fido now. Actually, let's go check some other routes first. Fido I like because it has a high chance to evolve into Granbull, but it's honestly not an amazing Pokemon or amazing level up or level to evolve, anything like that. The Evo pool generally is not that good. It's just that one Pokemon is sort of holding it up, and it being the most likely Pokemon makes this look a lot more appealing than maybe it actually is. It's still not very likely. In that dex, all those numbers are, you know, under 10%. It's a fast Mawile. Alright. There's the level 8 Fido. I need to see the last Pokemon here first before I do anything else. Milcery, level 9. It's a Loafer. I'm glad I hit it twice. Potentially, it could be good when it's not Truant, but I think first I'm going to go catch the Fido. Well, okay, you know what? There's another chance. This one doesn't have Truant, but it showed me 2 moves and they're both bad. Like, I've seen 3 moves from them and they're all bad so far, so Milcery's out. Alright, Fido, what about you? Flame Wheel? Doesn't quite kill me. I'm definitely not taking any more risks here. I'm gonna guess just have amazing special attack. It's solid, you know what? Main issue with it is bad defense, and I think I might want to catch level 6 for an extra move. Okay, how is Mawwile's special attack? Only did 5 damage to me against my really low special defense. 10 to 15 is not impressive. Yeah, I'd say Mawwile is out after seeing its full moveset. I probably should have thrown a ball at it that last time because it could have killed me with Seismic Toss. I could catch a level 6 Tinkatink for an extra move over Sketch. I'd really like to see the level 6 Fido. Oh, no, it learns a move. Wait, what? Okay, it learns a move at 6 and 8. You know what? I have 3 catches left. I'll throw one at level 5. That way I'll see 2 moves, and if like the level 5 move is really good, it's just Vice Grip. Now Mist Ball would be worth catching the level 6 instead of the level 8. Have 1 extra move. But I don't think so. I think I catch another Tinkatink. Level 6. Perfect. Mudshot? I don't like the special attack down nature. I do like Insomnia. I think I prefer the level 8. Do I have any moves that put Moss to sleep? I don't think so. So I'll just throw another ball at this Tink and hope for the best. Okay. Not great. Not great, but it's fast, and it's fast. If we can sketch a really good move, right? If we can sketch Moonblast or Draining Kiss, then maybe we got something. I'll fight Wilds because I've got Heat Wave, and there's no reason for me to take a couple of these status heals. Buddy. With soft boiled, really? We know you have Effect Spore, so I don't want to make contact. Go for it. Okay, we're fine. I'm going to use one potion. I do have a heal powder, so I have an extra HP heal. Could have had a speed boost Swirlix. Two more. I only have 2 Heat Waves, so I'll probably be done after this fight. Octazooka? I'll take it over Poison Gas. Done there. I could have, you know, after learning Octazooka, I probably could have fought another train. Probably could have fought another Pokemon, but we're good. All right, this point on, I'm just hoping to run in something that has a fairy move. I would probably also accept Tail Glow. I'm going to mark Numel as high special defense because it didn't one-shot it with a quad effective move. Ice Beam? Use Beam? We all Beam for Ice Beam? Do I take that over Octazooka? I might. I don't want to take it over Sketch because I still want to sketch a fairy type move. Show me my coverage calculator. Right. Say I add ice, right? I got nearly perfect coverage, except for these water types, water ghost types. If I drop water down to 28 that I can't hit well, so all those ghost fire or rock fire Pokemon. If I drop smelling salts, it's even worse because of all the water type Pokemon. It's actually better to take Ice Beam over Heat Wave, really? That surprised me. Or does it surprise me? Maybe it doesn't surprise me. Heat Wave is really good though, and you know what? Screw coverage. I'm just gonna go with my best moves. It'll all work out in the end. I'm gonna go fight the one mandatory trainer right now because I feel like we're gonna need a chance to sort of scout moves on the last two trainers here. We're gonna have weaker Pokemon, so it's gonna be easier to scout versus them. Person Berry takes us over our status gap. I'll toss. I have a Rossberry, a Person Berry. What are my other two? I have a Heal Powder, that's a full heal. I'll toss the Awakening. Okay, that's bad. That's not so bad. That's kind of bad. Just don't have a fire move. I'm gonna use my potion here. And we're gonna try to do a little bit of scouting on these trainers. Maybe more so on the last one. Stomp doesn't help me much. Let's just do a little bit of scouting here. Ice Punch doesn't help me. Already got Ice Beam. Scratch doesn't help me. Level 17 move, Fire Blast. I'm gonna keep Heat Wave. This thing has got a no... Oh, that was the last trainer. Oops. Oops. It's fine. The rival only has one Pokemon. Did the rival's ace have Moonblast? Wait a second. No. Okay, that was a different seed. The rival also will not be using Moonblast against us because the rival has Smart AI. So I'm just going to kill his Pokemon fast. Howdy, howdy, Red. Welcome in. We are running this Tinkatink with no attacking stats, no special defense, all speed and defense, and somehow still doing fine. We are okay. We are less okay. Ice Beam. I only have my one heal powder to heal this. Oh, I also have a Rossberry. Okay, you know what? Let's use the Rossberry. And then we've just had our attack raise, so Smelling Salt should kill. And we fortunately do not get burned there. Blaze Kick, buddy. Come on, you don't even have those tiny little feet. You can tell me you kill me with those? That's some nonsense. Would have evolved into a Mawile, into a Bisharp, into an Urshifu. Could have been a worse Evo line, definitely, for what we started out as. That being said, don't think that wins. Back to the tower, back to the lab. Give me the Togepi. I believe in Togepi. I don't know if I believe in this Togepi, but generally I believe in Togepi. Can I get some damage over time here? This was gonna have a great Evo, wasn't it? Pretty good Evo. This is why I want to run Togepi every time I see it. Because unlike Mime Jr., it actually gets good evos. Main issue is just getting it going. So let's try it again. This time it's got better special attack. But... wait. Water Spout's gonna do, like, 7 damage this time, isn't it? It misses the Blaze Kick, we get out. Huge. Huge escape. Professor Oak, are there any Togepis in the wild? I need to know. There are so many Togepis in the wild. It's in the forest and it's in Route 22. What kind of balls do I have? No luxury balls, unfortunately. This Flavario is gonna be faster than me. Oh my god, why didn't I just throw a ball at it? I should just thrown a ball at it. I assumed I would have survived. Would have evolved into Floette into actual Togekiss, the actual vanilla Evo of Togepi. Let's see, what about if I had run the Flabébé? The Skuntank, yeah. Could have been a good Mon. Could have been a good Mon, the Togepi. Not an amazing Mon, but good. IBST. Proving my point there, at least. Ralts, Impidimp, Flabébé. Sure. Ice Beam, Dig, Whirlpool. Ice Beam should get us through here, right? It's a really good move. Does more than half damage. Back to the Togepi search. Okay, Fido caught me, so I'm gonna go ahead and catch it. Menu, please. It's a little bit faster than me. It's got all water moves. This dog likes water. There's a Togepi. Okay, we need to catch that. Catch that at level 8. It's really bad. But what if it has a good move at level 6? What if? Still will be pretty bad. Yeah, I think I passed on Togepi this time around. Well, okay, I just want to see what it has at level 6. Just gonna take a quick little peek. If it wants to show up again. Okay, level 5, that'll tell us. Jump kick, that's not gonna do it. Alright. Guess we're going for a different plan this time around. Is it the Mime Junior time? Is it Mime time? Let's see. Stab, Luster Purge. Terrible special attack, but that is with a bad nature. I think with a good nature, that's usable, especially with how tanky it is. I'll just keep throwing the balls at the Mime Juniors. I'm not too impressed with my usual suspects. Last catch. Show me a special attack up nature. Okay, perfect. And a calcium to boot. It matters if we're gonna get killed by a wild Spritzy. Sacred Fire. Togepi was really everywhere this time. Too bad it wasn't really good. Oh, I probably should have committed before. Alright, egg on. Already used the calcium. What is my starter pack here? Water gun? I've already got water pulse. I'm not taking that. Give me the reroll chip. Very rude of you to use detect and waste one of my very limited PP on my best move. This is me dead. That's me dead. All right. Would have evolved either into Jinx or Zatu, and this is why I hate running Mime Jr. It's just always bad evos. Whereas the Togepi, Pheasantipity, good evo. Just the problem is it had no moves. Luster Perch at 12 if it makes it that far, which it probably doesn't. And then bad moves there, bad moves from the gym leaders. Bad moves on level up, so I don't think the Togepi had any chance there either. Even though it ended up with a good Pokemon, doesn't matter if it doesn't have good moves. Cleffa Togepi wants another shot, and it wants a shot against the hated Mime Jr. Unfortunately, Pure Power is banned in Ascension 2, even in the lab. Watch this. This is going to be a great Togepi. Could have had clear body. Actually, worst Togepi I've ever seen. I take it all back. Tinkatink, Cutiefly, Flabebe. Give me the Tinkatink. Our moves are bad, but if he uses a physical move, maybe I can counter. So I should be able to win this, despite having bad moves. Alright, there is another Togepi in the wild. We're looking for it now. I'll catch level 6. We'll see what its move is here. Pain Split. I would not mind losing Pain Split if we find we can get it at a higher level. Is it available at a higher level though? Or is it only on Route 1? It is also in the forest and Route 22. So, go look for it there. The stat spread's pretty solid. It needs another special move, but that's why we're going to look for it at level 8. Level 8 move is Whirlwind. That does not help it much. Can it get to level... Can it get to Evo with this moveset and this stat spread? I think it can. I think it can. Especially in a luxury ball. I'll take a quick look at some other Pokemon first, though. Like, I would not mind seeing a wild Tinkating at level 8. If that's a possibility. And it is not, so forget about that. Maybe catch a Mawile? Sparking in his sleep again. This thing's fast. It's got that going for it. It's got some moves, but I don't really think it's the Mon. I think we're just gonna go catch more Togepi's now. We've seen both of them having Limber, so... Oops, I meant to catch that one. There we go, level 8. Cloud 9 is the other ability, which is Mawile's ability. What are the odds? Probably pretty decent to evolve into Mawile. In that case, I probably just should skip the middleman, because I don't think that the... Yeah, you know what? I don't think I'm gonna run the Togepi this time, because I'm pretty sure it evolves into Mawile. What else do we have? Flabebe? Sure. Oh. Less sure. I'm gonna go with the Tinkating this time. Just gotta get a good move at level 8. So, Egg on. I'll use the Calcium, even though we're not a special attacker right now. Can't really say for sure where our Evo is gonna go. Our curses... I definitely don't want to have high pressure on Route 24-25. So I'd probably swap that with either Pokemon Tower or Route 3. I definitely don't want perfectly balanced any earlier than Pokemon Tower, so we're going to swap high pressure onto Route 3's relay race. There's not a whole lot of trainers with tons of Pokemon in Route 3 or in Route 24, 25. Flame Body, are you serious, buddy? Pulse Swipe is not going to help us. Yeah, just end it. Bad Evo there. Was I right about the Togepi's Evo? Yeah, Togepi into Mawile into Clang, which actually is not a bad Evo, because that's one that Evos again into Caparaja, which is not amazing. Did end up getting some moves. Ones that I did not consider: Swirlix, Igglybuff, Cleffa. I think I missed out on anything too good. Nah. Don't think that one was see that we're gonna win. No matter what we picked. Alright, Nulsery, Morlul, Mawile, give me the Mawile. Togepi in the wild, so we go scout for it. Howdy, howdy, Miss Fox. Welcome in. We are looking for Togepi. I'm doing all right. Definitely been worse. Would love to actually get on a fairy type run here. There's Togepi. Alright. Are you going to Togepi good? I'm sorry. It's slow. It doesn't have great special attack, but it does have some solid moves. And it has high attack. Wouldn't mind catching that with maybe a different nature. Probably the neutral nature would be best for it. I don't really know where that stat spread is going to end up going. Howdy, howdy, Skondo. Welcome in. I don't really like the special attack down nature. I do kind of want it to have a shot. Swift Swim on both of these, right? So hopefully find ourselves one with a different ability. I'm going to catch one in the Luxury Ball. I was kind of hoping to wait until we saw its other ability. Early Bird. Fully committing to physical attack is probably not a terrible idea. At least early. Bird. Maybe. Let's just catch all of them. catch our full set. Another adamant one. Attack up, special attack down. And you know what? 1 Mime Jr., 4 Seedsy. But it's always bad. It's always bad. Its Evas are always bad. I'll never actually run a Mime Jr. Look at this one. This one knows that its only purpose is to self-destruct. Alright. So... 19 attack, 8 special, 9 speed. 19, 9, 8. 16, 8, 9. 19, 7, 10. I think I prefer the... Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the early bird one. It's also the one that I caught in the luxury ball, so it will be the one that evolves the fastest. So, egg. Put that egg on our egg. Use the protein, because we are a physical attacker. Starter pack. For Twister. Don't really want Twister. I'll take the Status Heals then. Yeah, I don't even have a calcium, though. Oh, come on. Spine Knife, Vital Throw. That did not do much. Oh, had I had the option, yeah. I would have also done it because I have Spark. Wing Attack is going to do some damage to me because I've already got my defense lowered, but... Oh, Flail's going to do so much damage this time. Come on, man. Come on. Into Morgrim, into Sylveon. Did not get a whole lot of speed. But got so much physical attack. That thing wanted to hit as hard as possible. Back to the tower, back to the lab. Zerl? Cottony. Maybe with plus nature, max life he's on speed. Yeah, then that might help it. Sure. Give me the Cottony, I guess. Everything here is bad. Stab Leaf Blade? What does Astonish do? Astonish does better. Do we die to Sacred Fire? We don't. Huge. There's a Mime Jr. in the wild, there's Tinkating, there's a few of my usual suspects in here, so we'll go do some scouting. Hello, Holmes. Hi, puppy. How are you doing? How are you doing, puppy? Good boy. Did you wake up from your nap? I have already got the best viewers. Mawile might be worth a catch. Mawile is one of those ones where it has to be good from the start, because it's only going to get about 100 BST on Evo. Tinkatink has Trick, Roleplay. I could use it as Scout. I could use the Tinkatink to Scout abilities. It's gonna be kind of dangerous. Howdy, howdy, Munchlax Relax. Welcome in. Is it fast? It's somewhat fast. Just don't get hit by a fire move. Ooh, speed boost? I'll throw a ball of speed boost, Fido. Is it good? It's not really good, but if it gets some moves, could be good. Learns moves at 11, 15, 18 before Brock. Could also try to get the level 6 for an extra move. Maybe. Don't even bother with the rolls because we know it has Sacred Fire. I don't want to risk that. Is this a speed boost one? It is. Let's see what the move it has at 6 that it loses at 8. This is a good physical move. Could definitely be worthwhile. Transform. That's not it. That's not it. I should go check the mobile's abilities. Levitate? Levitate Steel Pokemon? Okay. Has E-Sense. Other ability is Flame Body. What did we see that had Flame Body? Oh, why did I say slash search? Exclamation mark search. Flame Body. 4 damage on that special defense is nothing? Yeah, probably. It is resisted, though. Did we see the other ability on Milcery yet? No, we've only seen the Flame Body. I think I prefer the Mawile's moveset so far. If those two are related. What does the tracker say about its special attack level? It's possibly over 9. Not great. Not great. I need to see it show me a physical move then. Well, Slush Bomb isn't going to help with that. Mach Punch? Okay, here we go. Mach Punch did... What was that? 4 more? Yeah. So against my 14 defense... 8 to 15? Maybe? It's probably got a lot of HP. But it's got to be the level 6, but I think the level 8 loses Mach Punch, right? Level 8, we've seen it use everything except Mach Punch and Sludge Bomb. So it loses Mach Punch or Sludge Bomb, and we need both of those. So we need the level 6 with Levitate. Do you need to go outside, Holmes? You go to the backyard? That's not it? I know what you want. I know. You're just a little tiny bit early. I'll get you to the next ad break, okay, pup? No, I'm not moving it up for you. Bark all you want. I can just mute myself, and then Chow will be happy to look at you barking behind me. He doesn't even want pets, he just wants food. See, I can offer pets, right? Ah, he's moving away. He doesn't want them. He doesn't want them. He just wants food. You want to hear the dog? Alright. You'll hear the dog plenty, I promise. You'll hear the dog for the next 3 minutes until it's time to run ads. Finally levitates. Yeah, just quiet. Just staring at me instead of barking. Now back to the barking. This is a decent stat spread for a physical attacker. Get this at, get a couple more of those, or I guess one more of those. Try to get a better nature. I think probably a neutral nature would be best. Maybe an attack up, special attack down. But I kind of like the option of using E-Sense once we hit level 8. Especially for, like, poison type Pokemon. We don't have any answer for poison type Pokemon if we don't have E-Sense. We're so close to running those ads and giving Holmes his food. But I'm trying not to spoil him too much. I'm trying to let him know that he gets fed on my time when I say it's time. Not when he says it's time. Okay. Okay, now he thinks I said it's time. Well, that's awkward. Don't want the level 4 or level 3. Now he's being a little bit more polite. He's in his crate and asking quietly. And there it goes. That's as much politeness as you get. He is absolutely starving. He has not had food, and well, I've been giving him treats all day, but he hasn't had food that counts, because treats don't count. In nearly 5 hours. All right, last cat. Special attack down, speed up. I don't like having that defense down nature. I I think this one's the best one. The special attack difference is not that big. If we get a different nature, if we get a nature mint, it makes up for that. So we're gonna run those ads. I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm gonna give Holmes his dinner, and we'll be starting the run here with a small while. All right, I'm back. We're back from ads. Holmes is eating his dinner, so everybody's happy. Let's run this mall while and turn that happiness into despair. All right, egg on. With Sludge Bomb, I feel comfortable fighting wilds, as long as we're not fighting too many Mawwilds or Tinkatinks. So, one Pokemon each in Route 1, 2, and 22. Route 1 is the only one that we know doesn't have a Tinkatink, or like it doesn't have a Steel Pokemon, so look here first. Route 2 has at most a 1 in 2 chance, at least a 1 in 4 chance. Thank you for not being Tinkatink or Mawile. So E since we take over Spore because Spore is banned. Please, no Mawile. Perfect. Alright, so... we get up to level 9. Like, net level 9.5. Before we even fight the first trainer. Sludge Bomb is 45 power, Mach Punch is 40, E-Sense is 80, but we have lower special attack. I think we go for the E-Sense first. Doesn't do great. How about Sludge Bomb? Just a little bit better, so. And has the chance to poison. Technically, Sludge Bomb is stronger than Mach Punch. Probably should have gone for the Sludge Bomb. Would have killed. Iron Tail is just neutral because we are Steel type ourselves. Bounce, I will take over Bite. That is shed coverage right there. Maybe we're adding rock types to the queue. I'm down 21 HP, so I am going to use a potion. We will get to that rock type in about a year, I'd say. Well, a few months. A month. Maybe a month. Maybe. We have a lot of full day RogueMon types to get through, as well as RogueMon Rivals and the Murph League tournaments. So we got a lot going on. And it's a long queue to begin with. I'm surprised it's only 500 channel points, given how long the queue is. It's probably because I think I did at some point reset all the counts, which means that everything's gonna be pretty cheap. No, you stay here. You stay here. Crunch, I'm going to take over Bounce because it has more PP, and I just like it more. Yeah, my do-turn move. Metal Sound is Stab. It's not a damaging move, but it is Stab. Seismic Toss, I'll pass on that. I kind of forgot that Mawile learned 3 moves in a row there. Definitely would like to get rid of my minus special attack nature if we get the chance. I'm gonna fight this guy because I feel like if I don't, this is gonna be a rare candy. I'm gonna lose value on it. It's not a rare candy. All right, but we made it to Peter City. Let's go ahead and fight the rival. What's Kraz got for us? A Skorupi. Easy. Oh, okay. Not that easy. Just a pretty hefty special defense. Not remodeler coping in the forest? Look, I'm not going to say I've never done that, but I didn't do it that time. Alright, we've made it to Brock. We go ahead and get my Brock music going. What are we doing this time? How about we go back to a little bit of Megalovania. Blowette. Please don't miss Sludge Bomb. Okay. Steel Poison. Mach Punch is 40. Crunch and E-Sense are both 80, but my lower special attack stat. Let's go for the Crunch, try to get the lowered special defense. We don't need it. It will die to E-Sense. It nearly died to Essence. It will die to Essence this time. Alright. Let's go, Brock. I don't want to get Destiny Bonded here, so I'm going to Mach Punch. Nice crit. Nice flinch. Getting the rolls here. Cute charm. Buddy. It's a Woobat. How cute could it be? Too cute. We're fine. Level 20, Bubble Beam. I'm not taking Bubble Beam over either of these moves, am I? It would help with Steel types. Oh no, I've got Crunch is neutral versus Steel types. And Mach Punch is obviously super effective. So no Bubble Beam. Last Mon. Skiddo. Get absolutely sludge bombed. Wow, I lived that. That's pretty good defense. And conversion 2. And had a Bright Powder on, by the way. But I missed Crunch without my accuracy being lowered. Alright, but Brock is down. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will get you sub to the channel. If you are subscribed, we could day moves for free. And, well, we're not going to get better than Sludge Bomb. We're not going to get better than Crunch. We're not going to get better than Essence. This is actually terrible remodeler value, unless Brock is giving us like some Farrier Seal move here. Howdy, Tolkien. Thank you for the hydrate. I just got a fresh can of fizzy water. The main advantage to Relner on can is what flavor? Unflavored, unsweetened. I am that boring. Yeah, I was just saying, main advantage to camera is you get to see Holmes. Now he's just, napping, but... I probably take Maya's Touch here. I'm gonna see what the TM is first, though. TM39 is... Payday. I'm not taking Remodeler, I'm taking Maya's Touch. Do I want to turn these potions into super potions? I think so. And then I'll just leave all these berries as they are. No, I don't need a Veggie Berry because I'm a Steel type Pokemon. Alright. That's all good. Hey, I worked hard on that cartoon version, taking a picture that a friend sent me like a year or two before, and making a version where his mouth is open. Which I actually did by taking the mouth and then flipping it upside down and putting it above the mouth, and then just like taking the entire top half of the face and moving it up like 5 pixels. If you look carefully, hold on, you can see, is that even 5 pixels that I put it up? Oh, maybe it's just the nose that I moved up. Okay. But yeah, the mouth is just, I took the mouth and flipped it upside down. Alright, what are my curse segments, by the way? These right here are some really nice tour segments. The only tough one, really, Rock Tunnel. So I like this. No Route 2425, no Mount Moon, no Silphco, no Victory Road. Hello, Hugh Fant. Goodbye, Hugh Fant. Definitely goodbye, Shieldon. Quad effective there. Yeah, let's try an E-Sense versus Pichu. Let's not try E-Sense versus Pichu next time. God damn it. What are you doing using Miracle on the first turn? Honestly. Can I see what these items are? I don't have to worry about Dragon Rage, so being under 40 HP is not the end of the world. Could be a problem, but it's not, you know, catastrophic. There's a non-zero chance I can do the rest of this without having to use a heal. Wild Clefairy in chat, by the way, as we were about to go into Mount Moon. Anybody wants to catch it? Have I got one? I've got one. We're fine. Disabled my Mach Punch, and then brought out the Dynamic Punch. I'm a little bit concerned now. So, I am going to Super Potion. Because I would have died to self-damage there. Sucks to use that Super Potion, but I'm sure we get some good heals in Mount Moon, because why wouldn't we, right? How could you ever not get good heals in Mount Moon? Simply inconceivable. Level 24 move, Thunder Punch. Thunder Punch is a nice move. Crunches my shed coverage. I'm a physical attacker more than special attacker. Chances are we're more likely to evolve into, I think, a psychic Pokemon than an electric Pokemon. Well, actually, maybe not. Probably more likely to evolve into electric, actually. Might be a 50-50 split. A 50-50 split. E-Sense is non-contact, and it's so much PP. I don't think I'd take Thunder Punch. I'll probably regret it in about... Like, taking it in terms of power, it would be taking that over a Mach Punch, and that probably would not have been a bad idea. But at the same time, I don't mind having a Prio move. We're not the fastest Pokemon in the world. And if we get paralyzed, having a way to go first, even in that situation, can be very helpful. Oof. Okay. E-Sense, please. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Mach Punch kills. Got a little bit spooky there. Did I buy repels? I did not. Let's go do that now. '07 to Camman 5-2's run, by the way. You just had Seabream. That's a fish. I know that from Animal Crossing. Let's see if we can get to level 28 before we pick up any items. If we take any hits, I'll probably go pick up items because we will need the heals. But for now... Sea Bream. I mean, look, it could be... you know, it's not necessarily fish that come from the sea, right? Say like sea salt. Is sea salt a fish? I thought not. Seagulls aren't fish. Yeah, another one. See, you're proving yourself wrong. Sea shanties, also not fish. Can't really eat them, but, you know. Seahorses. Wait, are seahorses fish? They are fish, yeah. Bad example. Salt, pepper, olive oil, and sliced lemon wedged in. Yeah. Sounds like what you put on fish. Usually season a lot more fish is a more delicate flavor. See, I don't think enough about food. I like food, but I don't think about it like this. I don't have that frame of mind. Oh, will-o-wisp. I got a raspberry. We're good. Let's get to level 27 here, then. The paralysis immediately after healing the burn is messed up. Come on, man. Alright, what do we have? Great Ball. Got Egg Bomb. Revival Herb. Paralyzed Heal. Okay, well. A Lemonade. And a Citrus Berry. I'll just use that Citrus Berry right now. I might use that Paralyzed Heal right now, too. Did I fight this guy? Yes. Rye crackers with French soft cheese, avocado, poached eggs for breakfast, berries and yogurt after. I had yogurt. I had yogurt, and then I had a ham sandwich for lunch. When you talk about all the stuff that you put into it, it sounds a lot better. Like I could say I had a what even was on my ham sandwich? I think there was a pickle and some mustard. It was good, you know. Pichu, I literally knew that you had Mirror Coat, and I went for a special move anyways. Damn it. Wait, did I know it had Mirror Coat? I'm pretty sure I did. Specifying the bread can help? Okay, it was wheat. Oranberry, I'm gonna use that. It was Dave's Killer Bread, multi-grain wheat bread. Yeah, that's what it was. Can it please win another type so you know when to give up? Not today. Not today, Murph. Honey roasted ham with mustard mayo on a locally baked wheat rye bread with sour pickle. Okay, so it was not any of those things. Thank you for missing Dynamic Punch. I don't want to use my Super Potion. I'm greedy. I don't want to use it. Sleeping on the job, Arctibax. Come on, man. Level 28 move. Synthesis is banned. Down to one Sludge Bomb. Let's grab this item here. Don't forget my repels. Might have to use a heal. With only one Sludge Bomb left, I could use this ether I just picked up on Sludge Bomb. I feel like ethers don't matter that much, so it's the big PP kills that are more valuable. I can just sludge my way through these two trainers. It'll be good. You are resistant to Sludge Bomb, so Rock Punch. Ha! Nice try. Can't hit me with ground moves because I have Levitate. I completely forgot about that. Alright, and that's the full clear. Just gets us to 29, so good rare candy value. Let's grab the rest of these items. Timer Ball. Awakening. Thank you for the shout out to Big Murph 619. Presumably either Big Murph 619 or CT or Red. Or Kippo. Kippo could be lurking here too. The reroll is appealing. The reroll is definitely appealing. I would not mind getting a different nature. I'll take the reroll chip, yeah. The last three items are all outside. Out of curiosity, Sweet Scent, Focus Energy. Thank you for having terrible moves. Earthquake? Well, reroll chip is definitely being used on Misty. If Misty does not offer us a found TM. Murph shouted himself out? Doubtful. Murph does not have a self-promo bone in his body. I've literally never seen Murph self-promo. You self-promote your meals? You absolutely do. Howdy Panda, by the way, if I didn't already greet you today. I don't remember whether or not I did. Howdy Cam, by the way. Congratulations on getting to Koga's gem. Better than any of my super runs. And I'm counting subpar too. did have my attack lowered, so maybe I shouldn't have gone for Mach Punch there. Added a new emote for Pocket Sand. Perfect. Excellent emote. I've definitely been considering one of those, but I might have it as a might have a sound redeem for it instead. Like the sha sha sha. It's great too. The fake Koga Gambit. So I only saw Camman 5.2 at Koga. You re-uploaded the wrong string after I found the fix. Good work, Big Murph 619. I'm glad the issue was found again. Saw second shed to second to last round of the grind. Oh, did you lose to that second shed? I saw it. I didn't know if you lost to it though. I assumed you beat it again. We are going to want to get to 32 before we pick up any more items. Okay, so you got a lot of special defense. Got it. And you're also not really a slouch on the physical defense either, huh? Thank you for the gonks. Howdy, howdy, ski. Bullet seed. Bullet. No. I don't know what that was supposed to be. Thank you for the gonks. Thank you all for the gonks. Every gonk matters. Every gonk goes to support a child in need of hearing the gonk. And that child is me. All the gonks and we're not even at 84. It just makes me feel so gonked. Self-destruct? I'm steel type. All these shoutouts. I did not mean to fight this guy, it's fine. Thank you for the shout out to Seedsy also. See, that's how I know it hasn't been Seedsy, because Seedsy would have shouted himself out first. No, because he'd be saving the best for last, obviously. Wait, that didn't help my case. Surely Sludge Bomb's not going to do more than that, right? Oh, your truant and you're using Sky Attack. Isn't that adorable? Oh. Let's go grab these last two items real quick. Papa Berry must be equipped or trashed. I will equip it because I don't have anything equipped right now. And I can equip it without, or I can use it without being confused, so. Alright, got a few more trainers to fight, and it'll be Misty time. So let's get started on the Gambit here. Do we beat Misty? Yes or no? You have 2 minutes, because it should not take us more than that to beat down these 3 trainers, or to decide to stop fighting these 3 trainers. I will take Gambit time off the screen, though. Huge belief. Skondo's been putting a lot of points on belief recently without anybody in opposition. So it's a great opportunity to scam if anybody wants to put points on doubt here. There's a lot of points on... Yeah, that is... It's still a great opportunity to scam. Even though there's points on doubt, you could still make some major profit off that. Alright, now it's Gambit time. We got about a minute left on that prediction. Still massive doubter odds. Get all your favorite Gambit emotes in. Does Power Slap have a shiny Dratini, or is that just what Dratini looks like? I can never tell. It is just what Dratini looks like. Got it. I think shiny Dratini is pink, which is why, with the way it's so purple in Fire Red Leaf Green, just really throws me off. All right, very last call on this Gambit. We got it closed. It closed about 3 seconds before they expected it to, but that's fine. Let's just head on in. I did heal, didn't I? Yeah. I'm gonna take few risks here. Just gonna Sludge Bomb just about everything in here unless it's resistant or is weak to something else. Even if it's weak to Essence, I still think Sludge Bomb's the play. Except for when you're faster than me. Alright. Misty, let's go. P2. It's a pretty big Pokemon. Also got some pretty hefty physical defense. How's Essence do? Better. It's also faster than me, so E-Speed or Mach Punch helps there. You resist Sludge Bomb. See how Mach Punch does. One shot's perfect. You're weak to Sludge Bomb. You're weak to Crunch. That's fine. Matang also weak to Crunch. Ooh, Matang has Stab Psychic. And I'd say some really good special attack, too. Wow. Like, I resist that. Alright, but do we beat Misty? Yes, congratulations to Believer. John Skondo gets to steal everybody's points. If you can guess what move Misty gives us, though, I will give you the channel. If yours is right, I will pick a day of RogueMons for free. And I'm going to re-roll this because I want 2 things. There are 2 things that I want from this re-roll. Either one of these would be great. A Nature Mint or a Held TM prize. What do we get? Neither of those. Cool. Great. I love it. What a fantastic reroll that was. I had a list. It's like, there's 2 things here that'd be really good. I get a Warding Charm. When my scariest curse is probably like Game Corner or Rock Tunnel. I'll take the Warding Charm because I've already got Midas Touch. So sure, Warding Charm it is. All right, Missy, give me whatever move you're gonna give me. We got guesses of Sand, Drill Peck, Fairy Wind, and Scratch. It's Guillotine. Nobody was on Guillotine. It's Sand Guillotine. I can't. The annoying thing is I can't time Seedsy out without removing mod, and I'm too lazy to give Seedsy mod back, so I'm just not gonna do it. All right, I'm not gonna take his mod away. I'm not gonna time him out, but it was tempting. It was tempting. I'm going to steal Misty's bike instead. I don't need an antidote because I'm literally steel type. I don't need an awakening because, well, I can just wake up. I will take a burn heal and honestly, another burn heal. Yeah. The issue here is if I pick up, any status heals, then I have the issue of throwing them out, and I don't. It's not like I have Midas Touch for status heals. So how about instead, actually, we take these and turn them into a full heal, and then regret that later. Yeah, that should be good. No scattering. All right. We toss everything we don't need, or everything we're not allowed to keep, rather. Some of the stuff I could need, like a twisted spoon, that'd be nice. Get rid of all these TMs that I can't teach, which means goodbye Guillotine, goodbye to Earthquake. That's the main thing. Getting rid of Earthquake is the problem. It's fine. Who needs Earthquake anyways? I'm sure just every Pokemon has Levitate like I do. On to Route 6 and 11. This guy again? Okay, that's fine. Level 36 move, beat up? Nope. When do we start hitting potential Evos? So 440 for Berserker and Clink. So 44 for those guys. I think 43 for Togedemaru, yeah. I would like an earlier Evo, 43 for Wigglytuff also. Hopefully we get one of those pre-45 Evos. 43 or 45, 43 or 44 would be preferable for me, based on what those mons are and the fact that they get additional Evos about 10 levels later. Hello, Duraludon. You're weak to Mach Punch. We've also got Tail Glow. I'm gonna see if we can get to level 40 before picking up any before picking up any items. Camouflage is a normal type, just making yourself weak to Mach Punch. Oh, wrong move. It's fine. Meant to ease this from the start. But it wouldn't have one shot anyways. Do we hit 40? We might not hit 40. Maybe I should pick up items at like 39. Oh, you know what? We're actually getting a lot more XP here. Might have just been a bad route. What was it? 6? Stunky's kind of a stinker. Wild Slug Munch, if anyone wants it. Main difference between A1 and A2. Main difference is going to be the number of curses, I would say. Having 5 curses in A2 is a pretty massive difference. Also, like that's the difference that affects every run, right? The additional like move or ability specific things like banned huge power or no setup plus drain moves, banned shell bell. Those are all things that are only going to affect certain runs. Every run is going to be affected by having 5 curses. And honestly, I think I prefer Ascension 2. It's more of a challenge. A1 had been giving me some trouble recently, but I feel like A2 hits a very nice balance between a Kaizo-like level of challenge and a beatable level of challenge. I don't know what exactly I was trying to say with that, but it doesn't feel like you're banging your head up against the wall as often as, say, Super Kaizo does. Or regular Kaizo, for that matter, when you get on some really cold streaks. Not everybody can beat regular Kaizo in under 100 attempts. All right. Secret Power. Finally, another physical move. Question is, would I take this over? Probably E-Sense. What does my coverage look like if I take this over E-Sense? It is something that's gonna be able to hit not dark types. Poison types. I struggle with my physical moves. Coverage calculator, not log. So drop psychic, yeah. They'll still be all. I'll be able to hit those. I like this. I like this more. I like Secret Power over E-Sense. Main issue is it's never going to be super effective, but it's also usually going to be neutral, which counts for something. Who have I not fought yet? You? I should have picked up the item, by the way, before I got into this fight. Or the items, plural. There's a lot of them. It's fine. We've got 4 items here. X attack. Oh, I had been picking them up. Huh. I broke my plan there. Rare candy? It's not terrible rare candy value. Definitely could have gotten a little bit better value on that if I was paying attention, but that's fine. And yeah, I would have had to toss a status heal, I think, if I had not... Hold on. Heal. Heal. Don't just wander onto a boat without healing. If I had not turned those 3 status heals into a full heal. Mental herb? I don't have anything equipped right now, do I? No, so I guess I'll equip the mental herb. I need to remember that it actually does show you what you have equipped now. Netball, X Speed, Smoke Ball, and Everstone. Nothing great there. Does mean I'd have to throw anything out, but still. With my Ascension, I don't mind throwing stuff out. What did the rivals Ace evolve into? Was it the Smoochum? Alright, on to Surge. No Surge Gamba. Surge never ends runs unless I really talk shit about Surge, in which case he will end a run, just to spite me. Let's go ahead and grab our HM friend. It's going to be a Mawile. I like to have my HM friend be the unevolved form of my starter. And that's what Mawile is. I mean, my starter is still my Mawile. We have not evolved yet. Hopefully we're getting close to that Evo level, though. Hopefully we evolve at 43 or 44. I don't think there's anything at 45 that we want to evolve into. In terms of mons that can evolve again. I guess Sandslash, technically. Oh, and Sligoo. Sligoo would be a really good one. A really Sligoo one. Whirlwind? Mawile? You're the wrong Mawile. Hold on. Thank you. Rough skin, good to know. I definitely would not mind staying Steel type. Not having to worry about poison is very nice. Scavalier is going to be... Let's try Crunch, see how Crunch does. Not great, now we're paralyzed. That's not going well either. Could we get through the paralysis like one time? Oh, wow. That's bad. I could die to that, so I'm going to go ahead and use a Lemonade. Actually, you know what? No, full restore. 2 birds with 1 stone. Immediately paralyzed again is nasty. Status heals. I have a full heal. I have a full heal. I have a cherry berry. I can use the cherry berry here. All right, time for the trash puzzle. I've been on an absolute roll with trash puzzle, by the way. I have not taken more than 4 attempts to solve it in, like, I don't know, 15 surges. That's probably an exaggeration. Nah, it's always to the left. See, always to the left, right here. It's that easy. It's that easy. No curses here. I'm just gonna go with Sludge Bomb. Sludge Bomb the whole way. Unless there's a Steel Pokemon. Or a Poison Pokemon. Or... what else resists Poison? Is it just those 2? Ghost. Ghost also resists. Am I going to TwitchCon this year? No. I doubt I will ever go to TwitchCon. I do not like crowds. Or cons, for that matter. Thank you for switching up to normal type so I can hit you with a harder, stronger move. Ha! Can't magnitude me. Sorry, buddy. Alright. Surge down. If you can guess what move Surge gives us, I will give you the chance. Of course, subscribe with Payday everyone for free. Terrible rare candy value here, by the way, so not taking that prize. CZ, say one more word. Say one more word. In addition to sand, say one more word. Red, it cannot be EQ because we've already gotten a Earthquake TM that was on TM05, I think. So it will not be Surge's TM. I think I probably take this the Super Potion Status Heal and Ether. Attack Storm. You know what? You know what, Seedsy? On Sunday, I'm going to throw you into a pit, alright? I don't care about honor mode. I'm throwing you into that pit if you keep on trolling this TM guess. You and your little vampire too. I do remember when it's Sarian bit Karlak. I remember that. I think I'm gonna take the Super Potion, Status Heal, and Ether here. And we're gonna take a Paralyzed Heal because we keep on getting paralyzed. Alright, TM34 is Thunder. Where is... Oh, I'm trying... I'm such a bad streamer. I'm trying to remember who always guesses Thunder. Tolkien! Tolkien always guesses Thunder. Back to the playlist. Back to the regular playlist. We do need to run 3 minutes of ads here, so we're going to do that before we head on to Route 9 and 10 North. And I'm going to take a short moment to stand up, walk around, decide whether or not to teach Thunder. The answer is no, and go to the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. We are not going to teach Thunder. In case anybody had any doubts about that. We are, however, going to trade in this Ice Heal for a Blaine Heal? What? A Burn Heal. And I think that's it. Yeah. So let's heal. Let's cleanse everything we're not allowed to keep, which means goodbye to... Black Belt, X Attack, Mystic Water, X Speed, Everstone, and these two TMs. I didn't realize we had picked up Steel Wing. That might not have been a terrible move to teach. But next up is Cursed Route 9 and 10 North. Will we use our Warding Charm here? I doubt it, but it's possible. Chameleon. Typing randomized for each battle. Cannot keep you stabbing your attacks. That kind of sucks, given how good my typing is. That being said, I don't think I ward that. Not on this segment. There's only 2 mandatory trainers. I can leave anytime I want. I'm just Ghost type. That's great. That means I'm immune to a counter here. We'll just fight you. We're fine just fighting you. I mean, probably I should have fought the mandatory trainer first, but who's counting what we should do? I'm gonna go do that now. There's also some like semi-mandatory trainers to get the items. What am I now? I'm ground type, so that was super effective. I don't think secret power kills from here, so I'm gonna go for another sludge bomb, just to make sure. I'm gonna Mach Punch every time. It paralyzes me every time. I swear. There we go. I could go ahead and heal that I could heal that paralysis, or I could just ignore it. I'm gonna heal it. No. I'm gonna fight the trainer. I'm gonna fight this guy. And the fact that we're paralyzed is not gonna be a problem, because we're just gonna Mach Punch. Which apparently doesn't matter because you're using E-Speed. Mach Punch value gets us to 44. You want to learn Spark? No, I need my one special attack to be Crunch for shed coverage. Do we evolve at 44? I really hope we do. There's a lot of good mons for us to evolve into at 44. Nope. Let's grab these items then. Full heal? Full heal makes me want to use that the paralyzed heal. So I gotta back up if paralysis happens in Rock Tunnel. There's one item left. What am I now? I'm Electric Dragon? I'm taking too much of a risk here. I'm Ground Water. Got a quad weakness. I think I probably call this segment here. I don't want to use a... I don't really think that this is a important enough segment, XP-wise, to... Well, I mean, we're right close to our Evo. I'm probably gonna ward the Rock Tunnel Curse. I'm at 41 HP and paralyzed. I'm gonna heal and move on to Rock Tunnel. Clouded Instincts. First move in battle must be the first slot. Yeah, I'm gonna ward that. Just so I don't have to worry about it. Probably should have bought more repels. It's a big Pokemon right there. This is the point in the game where we start seeing those. Rock Tunnel is sort of like the big step up in difficulty in Ascension 2 as compared to it being, what is it called? No, that one place, Cycling Road in Ascension 1. Okay, Sable has a problem. Sable has a big problem. Holy crap, that took a lot out of us. I'm gonna go ahead and use a Lemonade, I think. Having used the Warding Charm, I probably want to try and full clear Rock Tunnel, get as much value out of that Warding Charm as I can. Your color changes to know your fighting type, that's fine. Level 45, are we gonna evolve to 45? There's a couple Pokemon I'd be okay evolving into here. Hisuian Sliggoo and a Lowland Sandslash. Nope. Alright, then we're probably not getting a good Evo. That's kind of how it goes. It means we're gonna get a sort of a mid, like a 480 or 470, 460, 490 BST Evo. Still could evolve into a Mon that's going to evolve again if we luck out and get, I think, let's see. I think the only ones, plural, are Bisharp at 49 and Magneton at 46. Don't think there's any others. Yeah. Oh right, Secret Powers flinch in caves. That's pretty helpful. I don't like using Sludge Bomb there. I should have done it. Alright, is it a level 46 Evo? Kinda hope not. But if it's 46, could be Magneton, which does Evo again. Nope. So, no need for a Rogue Stone if we find one. Encore? Don't mind if I do. planning on it anyways. Thank you for not using Encore because they have no idea what's out next. Could have been a ghost. Pain Split? Buddy. Teddy, come on. I thought we were friends. Or at least acquaintances. Destiny Bond? Ball? Ball? Thank you for doing something else this time. I meant to hit... Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter. Chances are we do not full clear this segment. Just because of PP issues. Not evolving at 47. There weren't a whole lot of good 47 evos. It does mean we're not evolving into Mimikyu, which I feel like is my most common Mawile evo. Or Mr. Mime evo also. Or Mime Jr. rather. We can keep fighting though. We need to find more chances to use Crunch and Mach Punch. But also my my HP is getting low too, and I only have 2 heals and they're both super potions. Why did I use Crunch versus fighting Pokemon? This is getting a little bit hairy here. I say as Pylos one comes out. It was not an intentional pun. Sludge Bomb super effective. I'm not using another heal. So I'm just gonna head on in here, fight maybe... Not you, because you have, I think, 4 or 5 Pokemon. You have 2. I'd very much like to get to 48, if at all possible. We're close. Why do I never use Flash? It's because I know this place so well. I don't need Flash. Growl at 48. Not a great move. But it is a safe place to stop. We might get the Evo here. Nope. Alright, well, now we're getting into the range of, hey, we might actually get something good. Oh, no. Crap. I forgot I didn't fight you. Oh, crap. And static? Buddy. Buddy, come on, no. No, 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 not like this. Not like this. Go walk up a tree or something. I don't know. A saying that's not gonna piss me off too much to say. And the confusion. Endeavor? Joke's on you. I'm already in shit shape on my HP. It's fine. It all works out in the end. I just had to use the super potion. Ah, jeez. definitely is not how I wanted that to go. Alright, well, Rival 5 time. With some big Pokemon already here. I guess that makes sense. They are fully evolved now. Rebel's Ace becomes a weird air. It's a pretty decent Pokemon. Do we evolve at 49? Thank you for not paralyzing. No Evo at 49. Can I help you, puppy? Hi. Need to go outside? Oh. Hi. Do you just want pets? Hi. What's up? What's up, bud? You just want pets, huh? You just want the attention. Simple requests. Next episode is Cursed Route 8. I'm gonna trade in my repels for some super repels. Maybe like 30 of them. We're gonna trade those in for max repels before we get too much further. And then our curse here is high pressure. So we're gonna be missing out on a lot of XP, I think. Tickle's bad. Tickle's very bad. Tickle and Superpower are both bad. But, crunch value? I'd like to get to 50 before I pick up these items. Need to do machine learning training just to invest in his Evo now. It could happen any level. This is usually where it happens. This segment here. Holy defense and HP. Alright, so you're just Giga Tank. Got it. Arcanine, eh? Can we get the poison then? No. Of course not. Guess we'll just keep going for Mach Punches. Do we get it at 50? We're gonna find out in a moment here. Is it a level 50 Evo? Yes. Alright. Here we go. Scizor. We don't have Flash Fire. Uh-oh. But we do have infinite special defense. Plus 55 special defense. This is definitely a Pokemon. Oh, man. You want to learn Stab Steel Wing? Nice, sure. Okay. I'll take that over Mach Punch. Maybe I should have taken it over Secret Power. I sort of just got there quickly, but... You know, I'll take a Stab move. That probably was not the right play, in retrospect, to take it over Mach Punch. It's fine. It's fine. Mach Punch is a low power move. Alright, but now I have a lot of PP on one move, so... Unfortunately, the first Pokemon I see is resistant to that move. Show me something I can hit with Steel Wing. There we go. I said something I can hit, not something I can miss. Perfect. Alright, Steel Wing is the new go-to. Although it is a contact move. I need to keep one crunch for potential Shedinjas. Well, there is a fire move. Honestly, that Steel Wing might be saving the run here. To have just a big boost to our total PP for this segment when we've had high pressure. We don't learn any more moves by level up. That's something to keep in mind. You okay, Pop? You sound like you're in distress. Do you need to go outside? You in the backyard? Wait, just... Hi. Hi. Let me chew, Pop. Slowbrog. Nice thing about Steel Wing, it does hit a lot of Pokemon for neutral. There are some very important types that it does not hit well, being fire and water. But right now, we're not really running into those. Steel also. Quad resisted. I'm definitely not fighting the double battle. What are the odds that the last trainer has a Shedinja? Right? Oh, jeez. Oh, no. You do not hit yourself. Hold on. Do I have a Person Berry? I have a full heal. I'm not taking this chance. Alright. That's everybody except for the double battle. We're not doing the double battle. Alright, on to Erica. we're gonna get a 2-minute prediction here, and I'm gonna take Holmes outside for a little bit because I think that's what he wants. He just doesn't know how to express that. So I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Do we beat Erica? Yes or no? See you in a moment. Sorry about that. I'm back. Got no doubters. So I'll go ahead and cancel this prediction. Probably should have done a 5-minute prediction because I was gone a little bit longer than intended. But time for the gym. Out on secret power. Got grudge and speed boost. I'm gonna throw a ball and hope it uses a different move. Thank you. You're locked into Thrash now, so I know I don't have to worry about grudge. Earthworm's kind of an annoying one. God damn it. Welcome back, Mawile. Go ahead and get killed by this Ferrothorn so I can bring back in Caesar. Wow, we're burned again. Okay. I have a burn heal. Are you serious? Deerling, get the hell out of here with that Sacred Fire. What are you doing? I only have the 1 heal now. I gotta use it too. Gotta use the Super Potion. Just to put myself in safe range in case there's like a counter or something. Oh, but now I have to worry about... I have to worry about a lot. I'm worried. I'm generally worried. I think that's the only way to put it. Good poison. We can probably just wake up naturally. You know, if we can wake up, please. Are you serious with the burn again? I'm dead. I'm dead. Wow. Well, do beat Erica. Somebody would have been scammed out of their believer points there. That was not a good Evo. It was not a good Evo. We got barely any attack. Yeah. Well, back to the tower. Back to the lab. Rogue Stone? Okay. That might affect how I decide to do things here. For instance, I could just take this Cottonee right now. And if it was really good, which it isn't, but if it was, it could be a good Rogue Stone candidate. Is it going to die immediately? Yes. Well, so much for that Rogue Stone. Now we don't have one. It's a real shame because so many fairy types are Rogue Stone Evos. Not looking like a great seed in terms of the wild Pokemon here, if the 5 Abandoned are anything to go by, which sometimes they are. Flabebe might just be a catch. Superpower did 8 damage. That's pretty good attack. Sure, I'll throw a ball. Is it good? It has Hustle. That explains why it did so much damage. Alright. It does have good moves, though, so it might be good to run even though it's got hustle. I'm going to come back to it in a bit here. We're going to look at everything else first. If we do see Togepi, I will still try to catch it. No, we don't need the boss music. We did not get to Erica. We don't need the boss music. Mime Jr.? Sure. Show me that at level 8. I will also catch at level 6 if it shows up at that level first. But not level 5. Definitely not level 3. Where is the mime? It shows up, but it only shows up at level 5. There's the level 5 again. There's the level 8. Is it good? I doubt it. Mime Jr. never is. It's got huge power, so it's banned. Huge power and only physical moves. If this was A1, absolutely run that. It is not. It is A2. Huge power is banned. Togepi? Togepi is an instant catch. In a luxury ball in case I only catch the one. Speed boost? I'd like that with a neutral nature, honestly. It's got good enough physical attack that I don't want it to be struggling with its physical moves. I can't think of much I would rather run than a speed boosting Togepi, so I'll probably catch more of those. I should not be picking up items, by the way, because I'm less than 20 HP away from my next, or from having to throw something away. So let's just go ahead and grab 2 more Togepis. Huge power is the other ability. It can't evolve into a Mime Jr. Right? Yeah. We definitely want the one with speed boost, so we're going to be... I think we can... It does have Sludge Bomb, doesn't it? Just don't Sludge Bomb. Alright, that one has huge power, so we don't want to catch that. It's gotta be speed boost. I don't have, like, Protect on anything, do I? No. Fortunately not. I think this is bulky enough to handle a Sludge Bomb if it comes down to that, especially from a level 6 Togepi. seeing all the level 8 Togepi's. I want to see level 6. No, not level 6 Flabebe, not level 6 Cleffa. Level 6 Togepi, please. There's a wild Chansey in chat if you want to catch it. Here we go. Level 6. Do you have speed boost? No. But your level 6 move is wide, right? Because you do not have that at the higher level. So we went to level 8. So now we know that. So, you know what? Mission accomplished on scouting the level 6. There we go. Speed boost in the ball. And we got ourselves... Okay. It's a pretty hefty drop in defense for one attack. I think I'd rather run this one. All right. Egg on. Give me clairvoyance. I need clairvoyance. I need to see. Forgetfulness in Silphco? Absolutely not. I would rather have Kaizo Curse in Silphco. So we're gonna swap these two. We can afford to pick up a heal. Although if it's bigger than a potion. You know what, let's just fight. Let's just play the game. I've got a bad feeling about this. It's fine. Everything's fine. Go ahead and use a potion here. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, hopefully we one-shot whatever this next mon is. So we're down to 3 HP and stuck in rollout. Damn it. Would have evolved into an Azumarill, into a Dracovish. Pretty solid mon. Oh well. Back to the tower, back to the lab. Cutiefly, Flabebe, Togepi. Welcome back, Togepi. Unfortunately, this is a terrible moveset for where we're fighting. Let's try to get the Paralysis, the Light Screen. We just need some crits. We need like 5 crits. Oh, just guillotine me. Alright. Of these mons, I think I'd rather run the Milcery. Ooh. Okay. Good special attack. Not so great speed, but, you know, it's gonna get a lot of BST on Evo. Might be runnable. I would say that this thing is slow enough that I don't really want to scout, so I'm just gonna go grab the 5 here. You okay, pup? Hi, what's the matter? What's the matter, puppy? Hello. Hey, go get your ball. Yeah? You just want butt bats. Alright. Ooh, shield dust? But it's got bad moves. But maybe I'll run it anyways. Definitely not gonna run that Mawile. Even though Mawile has a really good stat spread. I kinda like the Fido. And we'll just cope moves. Oh, I have a smoke ball. I didn't realize that. Just like, what's with the animation? All right, egg on. Toss the white herb, and give me 2 potions and an antidote. And I'm over my HP cap now. That's fine. Just toss 1 potion. That's not gonna do it. That's definitely not gonna do it. Okay, fissure time. Fissure. Oh, we lose. Would have evolved into Gardevoir. Could have been a really good mon. It needed to lose. Oh, you're gonna destroy your ball? Well, if that's what makes you happy. Alright, welcome back. Color changed this time with charm. I should have put on the Oranberry. I think we died. We died there no matter what. Of these mons, I'm gonna take the Spritzy. Oh, hello. Essence, Shield Dust, very balanced stat spread. Can't hit the Impotent with the best move we got. Just realize that. So we don't get poisoned, or we can't get burned. We can't get burned by as a secondary effect. Thank you, Shield Dust. Of these mods, I don't want to run any of them. So, let's go ahead and take a look at these. The wilds. Tinkatink with Trace, that's a catch. It's very slow, unfortunately. I wonder if we can... we could probably switch. That is something you are allowed to do in RogueMon. You are allowed to, during the pivoting stage, switch your lead Pokemon during a fight. run into a mon that we can't run away from, that's what we can do. Uh-oh. Yep, yeah, that's a swap situation. You dropped your ball? You want me to get it for you? You're too lazy to get it yourself? Okay. Okay. Alright. Ready? Oh, sit. Sit. No? Alright, ready? Catch. Sit. Ready? Catch. Good boy. Sit. Ready? Good boy. I should be a little bit concerned about that impidimp. Here's another Shield Dust Spritzy. I'm going to run ads while I do this, because it's not the most exciting content in the world. There's a decent chance we die while trying to do this, but hopefully not. If you do get those ads, I will see you on the other side. Not a whole lot of variety on this fairy type. Ooh. Okay. Huh. Compound Eyes or Shield Dust? I think Shield Dust is still better. But Compound Eyes is definitely interesting. 100% accurate Bone Rush. I'm gonna catch this Spritzy because otherwise it's gonna kill me. Was this the Compound Eyes one or the Shield Dust one? Shield Dust. Still one Pokemon we haven't seen yet on Route 22. Rockhead Tinkatink. Guillotine, and we lose. Okay. Take a look at the log on that one. A little bit curious. Because I was definitely thinking about running that Spritzy Evo into a very balanced Tinkaton. Mime Jr., as always, has bad Evos. Tinkatink eventually evolved into a Alolan Ninetales, which is not the worst Pokemon in the world, but not amazing either. Doesn't look like there was anything that was like a surefire runner. Well, back to the tower, back to the lab. This mod almost looked like it was going to be good. 3 stars for nothing. Alright, let's go find a good Pokemon. It's got to exist, right? Not every fairy type run has to be bad. Let's catch this Mawile. Mawile's never let me down. At least not, like, in the short term. That one kind of is letting me down a bit. Howdy, howdy, Allie. Welcome in. Let's go for the Tiki Tank. Are you saying your name like a Pokemon, or did I say it wrong? Only has Heat Wave. Don't think I can run that. Okay, what about the Mime Jr.? Is the Mime Jr. good? The Mime Jr. is kind of good. It's got E-Sense and Eruption. Give that a better special attacking nature, and I think it can run. So that's what we're going to look for. Might catch a level 6. Might not. The defense down nature does not help it. One more chance for Mime Jr. Neutral nature. I'll take it. I will take neutral nature with high stats. A little bit low on the speed. But that's okay. It has high speed to begin with. You just simply do not turn down Stabby Sense. There's no guarantee that it keeps Stabby Sense when it evolves level 15, but I'm willing to risk that. Alright, egg on. Toss the Figgy Berry, and we will take Clairvoyance. Curse segments are Victory Road, Sharp Rock. How bad is that? Time Warp on Route 2425 is pretty bad too. Cycling Road, Backseating. These are all pretty rough. These are actually a lot of really bad curses for us. I'd say Time Warp Route 2425 is the best, because that's where we're going to be the least, or the most over-leveled. I might just leave all this as it is. Backseating is best in a route that has a bunch of really short battles. So that might be better off in Rock Tunnel. I think Rock Tunnel has mostly 2 and 3. Cycling Road has a few. Well, actually, no. Cycling Road is mostly 2 and 3 also, with a lot of ones and like one really long one. I think I'm just gonna leave all those curses as they are. All right, let's see if we can get easily to level 15. Ooh, that's bad. I don't know how I'm doing on status heals. I have a Pecha Berry, perfect. Okay. Not so perfect is what I'm gonna do here. Scupper Cut is fine. Okay. I was gonna end up having to use a heal there anyway, so I wanted to make sure I didn't take more hits than I needed to. Because a hit could be a problem. Imprison? Nah. No, we don't need Imprison. Gonna go ahead and Pecha and Potion. Down to 1 Eruption. Hopefully no more Dark-type Pokemon. Am I going to need to use Eruption here against this Mona? Alright, level 15. We get our Evo. Perfect! This is a great Evo, because this will evolve again. This is exactly what you want to get on a Mime Jr. Evo. And it gets a bunch of special attack, it gets some good speed, it gets no defense, which is a problem, because it is weak to Poison. Not weak to Steel as a dual type with Water. We do lose Stab on Essence, which is unfortunate. Luster Purge, I'm going to take that over from Focus Punch, because I'm never going to hit Focus Punch. Luster Purge doesn't really help us at all, but still taking it over Focus Punch. Also, howdy Triple Shuriken, welcome in, thank you for the gonk. So Azumarill actually has great Evos. You know, got all these big fairy types, also some big water types. I think probably what I would hope for most is Tapu Lele. Get that stab back on Essence. But that's way down the line. Uh-oh. Poison Tail could kill me, right? 17 damage? I need to heal that then. Thank you for switching over to Uproar. You are now locked into that. We made it back to Pewter City.
I'm gonna go ahead and get a 2-minute prediction going here. Do we beat Brock? Yes or no? If we lose to the rival, I will refund those channel points. Wow. That did nothing. It's fine. Didn't have to use a heal, so it matters. What's the matter, puppy? Prediction's got about a minute left on it. Currently nothing on doubt. What's the matter, puppy? What's the matter? Hello, Holmes. Hello. Last call in the prediction. We got 5 seconds. Nothing on doubt. And the prediction's over. I'm gonna go ahead and cancel that then, and just head on into the gen. Hopefully we can eruption our way through most of these Pokemon on Brock, and maybe get Easons on a couple of them too. That's an eruption. That's an Easons. Ooh, ooh, that hurt. My lack of defense is gonna be a problem here, huh? Soda Pop, save me. Paralyzed. I don't have any paralysis heals. We might be fine. Like, fine-ish. I will definitely take Heavy Voice over Barrage. Last Mon after Snom is Gligar. I need you to get confused here. Hit yourself? Buddy. Please hit yourself. God damn it. Alright. Well, I think that's going to be it for me. Let's take a look at this. What would it have evolved into? Zoo... Grill evolved into Tapu Bulu. Quad Wings is a poison with pretty bad defense. Got 50 defense on Evo. Actually, that's not too bad at all. Oh well. Oh well. We're gonna go ahead and raid out. I am tired. Holmes says that I should be doing other things. So, we're gonna raid out to Big Worm 619, who is one of my rivals for RogueMon Rivals. We'll probably be picking up with more RogueMon Rivals tomorrow, and then switching over to the Natdex Monomon tourney on Friday. So, let's head on over there, say hi, we'll say howdy, and I'll see y'all tomorrow.